And we are live. And if you can't tell, I've been doing some grinding. Yes, and I actually need to turn the volume of the game down. I just realized I forgot to do that. That was probably really hard to hear. Let's go ahead and go in here, drop that down to that 15%. There we go. It's going to make parrying harder, but I think I'll be fine. But yes, between yesterday and today, I did some grinding, but mostly just learning patterns. I fought the group in here, and I fought the group out by where we had that treasure chest that we had to shoot all the things for yesterday. So we got that, and I've actually adjusted some of my stats. We're still going max agility, but I'm going luck next on them. And then after that, we'll probably be going defense, just so we can boost our critical rate up. We're going basically speed, crit, and defense. So that's where we're looking at stuff. And yes, the enemies here give 150 to 200 some odd thousand XP. Which is quite a lot, if I say so myself. But for the most part, that's what we've done. I did go back and double check for some more paint spots. I got a few, but none of them were anything important. It was basically just a bunch of Lumieres and stuff like that. Speaking of just a bunch of Lumieres, we actually do need to go to camp after this. Do I want to do another fight? I did a fight pre-stream during the starting soon screen. We could do another one. See if I can do it without the audio cues being as loud. Audio cues, 100% help. This is probably the easiest group here, just as a heads up. The other ones, not so much. You actually have to parry them to win. At least with our current setup and power levels. I have a feeling later on we'll be able to come back here and just dominate, but let's go ahead and murk some of these things. Actually, the one on the left is the last one we want to do, unfortunately. And we don't have Virtuoso Stance yet. No burn, so we're just going to go ahead and pop them a few times, and we're attacking the one on the right. Reason we don't want the one on the left is because these, whenever there's one left, just one left, they will try and spawn a clone. And that clone always takes the far left spot. So if there's an enemy there and it's the last one, it's not going to spawn a clone because it's going to try and spawn it in its own slot. So that's one reason we're doing that. That might be a bug, but I am totally exploiting it considering these enemies are a lot higher level than me. Right now with him, we're just trying to build him up to S tier. And you, I actually didn't have you in the party for a long time, simply because I was using her, I was leveling up the other characters to get them caught up. Because I don't like having too far behind in RPGs, because usually parties are going to eventually get split and you're going to have to do with some of the characters that you don't have in your main. That's how these games roll. Yeah, it's a lot harder without the audio working for you.
Let's keep going. Feeling better.
It feels like it pushed up the volume again, but
That's better. Good.
I'm gonna double check the volume whenever it gets to our turns. Settings. Sound? No, it's back down. I did turn up special effects just so that I'd be able to hear them. But that was same as last time, so we're still good as if last time was good. I think it was. I think last time's audio was fine. I need to double check. I didn't go and listen to the entire VOD because that's another 4 hours of work, so I need to get other stuff done. Okay, so Mayhem is how much? 3. And that will do down to 3 there. Mayhem on this one. Is yeah, we just want them dead.
Watch out.
Usually helps if I actually press the button.
Let's dance. That's better.
And there's one down. These, sorry for if I'm like quiet. Otherwise, if I'm not quiet, I do that. And I end up taking quite a bit of damage. The only one that can really take it to the face right now, because of our little Pictos, is going to be Mael. She is our tank. She's a moderate damage dealer right now because I haven't really geared her out for it. I have geared her specifically for tanking. That way we can get into places we're not supposed to be. Okay, you are at 9. That means you can start in on the Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars.
The dance begins.
And you can start in on Swift Strike. I think we go on you.
From fire.
That'll get us into position to start doing the little crit skill. And I think you just go for an attack. Oddly enough, Sael has been better here for me,
I'm ready.
but we can do it with pretty much any of the characters. I did get the unlocks for
Ready to evade.
Makoko
Feeling better.
doing this as well. And she's still a damage dealer, so she's fine. You did not get to pull up more stuff, damn it. Let's go for a marking shot on you.
Target marked.
Yeah, I need him to be up a little bit higher.
Okay.
Yeah, mainly what I need from him
Let's keep going. Feeling better.
is I need him to be attacked so he can block and build up his charge. Because he builds it up quick. It's just a matter of not as quick as I would like. Skill-wise, you are going to go for another rock slide.
Quake in fear. That's better.
And yeah, it does require concentration and listening.
Let's keep going. Okay. Okay.
To actually do the counters whenever we
A
want.
storm is coming.
So you... I think we go... It is how much for Mayhem? 3. Not quite enough to kill you. We're going to go Mayhem on you then.
To meet your end.
You still haven't been getting attacked. It sucks. Now it's going to try to summon a clone. But since it's in that right slot,
Yeah.
it's right, not our right. Since it's on that very far slot, it won't actually be able to summon one. So Pierce, and that's how we kill him. And we get 173,000. It's 225 if I do perfect blocks the entire time. See, even more levels up. So this area, not quite cakewalk yet. I could show you some of the others. We would likely get massacred by them. Next skill on you. I think we were going for Elemental Genesis next, so we're still saving up for that. But... look at those crit chances. Not high damage, but... boy, howdy, are we going for the rest? Oh, did we actually have attributes on somebody else? But yeah, there are actually annoying enemy setups in here as well. And yes, we do have things that will boost our crit pretty hard here as well. So I'm not sure how much exploring we can get away with. We do have the big guy there. I already killed the big guy in the cave. There wasn't anything in there, oddly enough. We do have you. We have the piano here that we saw. I'm not sure we want to really I don't think we'd actually stand a chance against that guy. We don't do enough damage fast enough. We're currently relying on just perfect countering everything to really deal with it. And he's not the one that we're looking for. We're actually looking for... If we're trying to do... Oh, that's something, I think. But I think there were enemies up top that we were looking to fight. Or am I misremembering this place? Because we're looking for crystals here. These guys are not actually that terrible. Their special attack can be irritating, but they only get one character with it. We can try it out. I don't know if he's going to have friends. He does have friends, and he has not the shittiest of friends. The ones that suck are the little scythe guys. Holy crap, they heal for 11 grand. That means we have to counter them twice to actually meet the damage. Okay. She is a non-issue. He is a bit of a pain in the ass. This one is not that bad, so we're going to go after the bit of a pain in the ass first. We actually want burn on you, but we're not going to get it. You can see how little damage we actually do to him. You go for much the same. Does his hammer count as part of him? No. Oh, and we missed because he was leaning back from the previous hit. Teaches you not to spam. It actually is their hitbox as far as the actual sprite or model, if you will. Well, let's see. You need how much? I think we actually go rock slide on him. All of these can elemental shift. They elemental shift between ice and fire. We need to be careful because they will murk us.
Quake in fear.
During enemy turns, I will be quiet because I am trying to concentrate. Thankfully, there is no way for him to heal that.
Feeling better.
That failed horribly.
Dance.
Go for it.
Watch out, my elf.
I really need to get the timings of that parrying down.
Ready to parry. Good.
At least they're fairly consistent. You revive tint. Yes, you're at the point where you can actually do some good stuff, but
Feeling better.
okay. So she's hurt like really bad. Okay, skill-wise. You still don't have a fire to switch into that, unfortunately. There you go. Let's switch into Swift Stride. So we can get into Virtuose. You are currently still not in a good position. I'm going to go ahead and do something stupid. I'm going to go ahead and healing tint. No, wrong target!
Watch out, my elf.
All we have to do is roll perfectly on her. It's fine. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Watch out, my elf.
I jumped too early for that one. And I did that one too late.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, let's go ahead and have some fun. Time to do some Phantom Love. I knew she was going down as soon as he targeted her with that.
Incoming.
I need to get good scrub.
Time to hit big.
Okay, you go ahead. Oh, you are in Virtuous. We can't afford to revive her with you. So, Floret Fury on you. That keeps us in Virtuous. No, 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 no. This sucks. Hey, Locke, how's it going? Uno momento and I will reply, because I'm having to
Parry.
think about parrying.
Nice. That's better.
I am fighting in an area that's above my level, but it's going pretty good. How is your day going, Locke? But Expedition 33 is a great game. 100% recommend it. Okay, he does not have enough to do the next one. He's not S tier, so he can't do a cheap... So we're just going to revive her.
Now's our chance.
And she has 4, so she can do a Mayhem. We're going to do Mayhem on this guy. Only you can prevent Mayhem. Okay, switches to cold. It burns.
Okay. Ready to go.
One down.
Careful, Verso.
No, he got frozen. Son of a bitch. Eating fried chicken for lunch. Also, you're doing good. Hey, that eating fried chicken for lunch means everyone's doing good. Okay, skill-wise. You, Lorette. Think you are the next target. Because that'll break her. You go for Rock Slide. I think we use it to get rid of her. That way we don't have another hit coming against us.
Quake in fear. Danger.
And yes, I will need to revive him. She is staying in Virtuous, though. Do we go Virtuous Strike? I don't think we do it yet. I think we get Floret Fury still running.
Precision.
Yeah, the enemies here are... We're gonna have to lose it. Damn it.
Let's dance.
To revive them. But yeah, the fights here are not easy. We are under-leveled for this. So I'm gonna do my gradient attack.
You can't escape. That's better.
You saw a friend attempting this yesterday against one of the big guys. He was getting squished. The big ice guy, this area is... We are like level 40 some odd to 50. And we're still technically under-leveled for this. Because our gear is way under-leveled. But yeah, these guys will smash the holy living hell out of you. The ice guy is probably the easiest of the 3 enemies here. Actually, the dancer's probably the easiest. But... Go ahead and revive him.
Did I die again?
And you revive her.
Guard up.
Yeah, this guy will wreck you if you don't get the timing down. You have no idea what level he is or what area. These guys spawn in, I believe, at least so far we've encountered them in 3 places. But in 2 of those places, they don't respawn. So this is pretty much the only place where he'd regularly see him. If he's here, he's probably at the same point in the game that I am. These will wreck your shit. Okay, so you're at 9. Let's go ahead and mayhem. Oh, yeah, that should be fine.
Prepare to meet your end. Careful, Mael.
But yeah, most of last night was spent practicing this because I couldn't sleep. So I've decided to just grind a little bit on this and learn the timings. It was stupid. Rock slide.
Nice.
This guy right here. If we can get back into Swift Stride, I will be happy. So we need to keep that up for 3. There we go. Because Virtuous means we do a lot more damage. I parried 2 of them. Not perfect, not great. He's going to absorb one of these, but he'll take damage from the other 3, so we're fine. I have to say the one that is the hardest out of all of them in this place is the one actually in the cave itself, because he has 2 healers with him, and it heals like 30,000 some odd.
You're outmatched.
Oh, this sucks. Boom, boom, boom. Attack.
En garde.
Boop, boop. Let's go for, I guess, Pierce. We're not going to be able to take him down before he explodes is the downside. Not really paid much attention to this game, but you realized this morning that one of the characters was in a post you recalled in Blue Sky. Someone saying they would be simping over dark-haired female character from this. Oh, Luna. Yeah, she is one of the fan favorites. She's probably my favorite character so far. The voice actress for Mayel is Shart. Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate.
Let us stain them.
It's about to explode, then he explodes on his turn.
Okay. That's better.
I parried an exploding guy. Locke knows who Shart is. Okay, so we got Grandiose Catalyst. We got some levels up from that 376,000 experience. So, yeah, we leveled up. Just a little bit, considering each level up is only 400,000. And this is supposedly, I think, a late mid-game area. So those guys don't drop what we came here to look for. There is a quest in here for us. But I'm not sure how we get it. Because we're looking for a specific shard. We do have another one this way. Have you done the beach parkouring? I've attempted it. I got it further off camera than I got on camera, but I still haven't finished it because for some reason my character refuses to grab onto ledges. So it's one of those things where it's like, nah, if it's not going to actually be semi-fair, I'm not going to actually do it. I don't hate the games. They are not my kind of game. Yeah, it's one of those things that it feels completely out of place in this. Yes, I'm assuming that all of the parkour ones are going to be just cosmetics, so I'm not going to worry about it. It doesn't give me XP. It doesn't give me items that I can use. It's just bathing suits, so I'm not going to bother with it. At least that's my stance on it. I think out of these, we focus in on big guy. You... Arcing shot. That's the reward he got too. Which parkour puzzle did he do? Was it the log one or was it the vertical one? Because we finally got the log one with the little spinny platform. Yeah, no, that's the minor one. I will show you the vertical one after we finish this fight. Remind me, and I will show you the vertical one. Okay, so skill wise, we want to go for rock slide on big guy.
Danger. I'll do it. Good. Good.
But yeah, I'm only mediocre at video games. I can't do a lot of that other stuff. See, if you were playing this, that's the bit that give you the controller to Junior and let him do it. Take him 5 minutes. I wish I had someone I could hand the controller to for those. Gablin, you want to do those parts for me? Oh, if he's here, he's gonna laugh at me because I kept laughing at them while they were doing Chained Together. But you go ahead and go for some mayhem. Big guy.
Prepare to meet your end.
That game looked like a bitch. Yeah, it's essentially the same thing as Getting Over It or Chained Together.
Okay. Let's keep going.
It was at the very end of stream yesterday, and it made me quit for the day. Why am I not parrying? I was pressing the button that time. 3D Pico Park. Okay, so you are in defensive stance right now. That is fine. We can go ahead and revive.
You're outmatched.
And we failed his blocks, so we kind of got screwed by that. So we need to start building back up.
Let's push forward. Quake in fear.
Let's dance.
I don't have perfect Pictos for this or skill setups.
I'll do it.
I've just been trying to do it with what we have access to.
I'll do it. Feeling better.
And yes, she heals 45 each time I parry.
Oh well.
Yeah, I can never seem to get his parries perfect, unfortunately. They're more platypuses. Marking shot, big guy.
Target marked.
We'll probably end up killing the two dancers before we even get him down, even though we are focusing on him. If that tells you anything.
Ready to go. Good.
Just try it.
Okay, you're at 4. That means another mayhem. We could take them down. I am curious if he'll still explode if there's enemies left. He very well might.
Guard up. Nice. Good.
Let's push forward.
Okay, we don't have that filled up yet. Let's go for a rock slide.
Cut him down.
You're at 9. That means it's time for a Phantom Stars.
Phantom stars.
So we're probably not going to see if he doesn't explode if there's no enemies left. So I think this actually kills both of his allies, yeah. Okay, so skill-wise, you are not burning. We need you burning. Because we do not want to be in offensive stance whenever he goes ham. He will destroy us. Okay, that's fine.
Get ready.
And yes, we are getting wrecked by this. Okay, so he's going to explode next turn. We need to just be ready to deal with it. Okay, items, revive. I don't think she'll get it. Nope, she doesn't. Oh, she gets a turn before his final one. Unfortunately, that doesn't help us. High physical.
You can't escape.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't break his defense. Having a time stuff in this game, I am actually very, very bad at it. So I'm going to try something silly. Yeah, I tried cooling him down because it said he was heating up. It didn't help.
Interesting.
Okay, so yeah, we don't know what we're supposed to be doing to get the items. That guy up there is the one we're supposed to probably get them from. The very large version of those. At least now I know I can actually beat the enemies here, which in and of itself is nice to know. But we're going to get out of this place and actually do some progress. I wanted to show you... What was I going to show you? I've completely forgotten already. Oh, the jumping puzzle. From hell. I hate these guys. Those blue guys are awful. Because we're underpowered for dealing with anything here.
Nice. And
And the fact that they heal all allies by a huge amount does not help. Yeah, vertical hell. You now can get that. You were saving up for something else. And let's go ahead and show you what kind of hell we were dealing with. These are the stats I'm going for now. I'm keeping the rest of my recoats in case I need to. Like respec at the end because of gear choices, but for now this seems to be working okay. But yeah, this is entirely an optional area. At least it is right now. We've got quests here that we can do for a certain ally in here, but I do think you'd actually be able to do okay at it. There is an easy mode. We're playing on normal. Easy mode, you can get away with not being really great at the timings. Normal, there's going to be enemies that will wreck you if you don't have the timings, but for the most part, you can play without them. At least that's what it feels like so far. And then in the hardest difficulty, being able to parry is pretty much mandatory. All that said, once you have the parries down, the difficulty doesn't matter anymore. Okay, so map-wise, this should take us back. Yeah, that should get us to the beach. Oh, Esky, can you actually make a cool noise instead of just the grunting thing? Oh, he's not gonna say it. I'm the fastest boy. Eski is a national treasure, by the way. That's this guy that we're riding on. Sorry. Dang. I don't know why I'm needing cough all of a sudden. I mean, you can sort of see it here. That's exactly what it is. I've gotten up past the carousel. We're still finding rocks. We've only found one rock so far, but yeah, we've had to find rocks for him to get him to be able to go through and yeah. That's what we got. That is my karma. Guy you watched earlier had only just met him and beat the turtle. Ah. Yeah, the turtle was cool. He unfortunately disappears. Otherwise, I would love to go back and get some more dialogue with them. But yeah, that's what we have to deal with. The highest I've gotten is like a couple layers above. You can't really see that. It's a Ferris wheel here. I mean, no, not Ferris wheel. The ones that go around sideways. Yeah. This is just a big old pile of F that. Especially considering, for some reason, I mean, that's not a great example of it because I was kind of rushing around. But as we get higher up, and this is another spot that I've had it happen a few times, is we sometimes just won't grab. Even if we are like right on the thing like that, it sometimes just won't grab. And the horizontal jumping distance is not always consistent. So this is one that I'm like, no, I'm not going to bother with this. It just doesn't seem like it's going to be worth the time for just a swimsuit. And I don't know if this is going to just be a swimsuit or if it's just one that is just continually dick move. Yeah, not for you. Yeah, I'm glad these are optional. I will be so freaking... I would be very mad if those were mandatory. And you see? It climbed up and fell off that time. More than it usually does. But no, I've gotten further up than that. There's a few little, like, fake lines that you shouldn't take. There's a boat up there that you can get on and actually wander around a little bit. There's no checkpoints. If there was a checkpoint, I would be more willing to do that. Right now, no, I'm not. I'm just not willing to mess with that nonsense. Okay, so our goal is Old Lumiere. We actually didn't explore this area over here at all. So we're going to do that real quick. We're probably going to take some of the fights. Especially the one that's just kind of chilling over there. We can get a skirt for CL. I'm not going to waste money on that. We might come back and get all the cosmetics at some point, but not right now. Oh, I forgot there is a lore spot that we didn't go back
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Oh, Lumiere! Okay, so we got Flame Girl. We got Easy Guy down there. So this one's going to be moderately difficult. Mainly because the big guy's going to eat one of us. As long as they don't eat Mael, I think I'm okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, that one's much weaker. Okay, so you're burning, so we can actually get that started up.
From fire
Let's carve a path.
You get him started up.
Let the ink flow.
And you go ahead. Think we Thunderfall? And hope it does some killing? There's actually a lot of enemies that are not scaled like they are on the map or in the world. This is one of the few that actually is all the way up to scale, which I think is kind of cool. I wish more of them did this, where it's like you are fighting their feet. It adds to the overwhelming nature of it. Okay, you go for a marking shot.
Target marked.
And you... I mean, yeah.
Precise strike.
Defensive stance is fine.
I'll do it.
We might actually be able to deal with this guy with one down.
Ready to strike.
All we have to do is stagger him to get them back out, but it's not a big deal. We've already fought, I think, 4 of these, give or take. And I don't think they actually have a weak point, unfortunately. So we're going to go for another marking. And let's go for... We need 3. If we can catch him on fire. We did not. So I guess we'll go offensive switch. He's going to take more damage, but...
Just try it. Get ready.
Get countered, bitch. And you go ahead and get another marking shot. That's all you're doing is just marking him. Getting him ready for the other attacks.
Finesse and precision.
I'll make him spit up Luna. She should still have 4 stains on her thing, which means she can go for a big hit while this guy's stunned.
Let us stain them.
Oh, nope, she only has 2, so we're rock sliding it.
Quake in fear.
Finesse and grace.
And you go for a degagement. Make him prone to
Let
fire.
us stain them.
Because guess what we're going to do? A little bit of fire. No, we're going to do mayhem. Mayhem is just better. Yeah, you can tell. This is a much lower level enemy than the ones we were fighting. We got some more Bourgeon skin. We already have a ton of that crap. I don't know why there's so many with it.
Good stuff.
We haven't actually ran into a situation where it gives us... Oh, and we got new Pictos. Breaking Burn. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. That'll be a nice one to unlock. Luna, you can have it. Where is it? There's Fueling Break, which we didn't level up either, I guess. And Breaking Burn is 15. Could put on him. Aegis Revival into Breaking Burn. There we go. Now we have pretty decent crit chance on everybody. We're solid. Thank you for taking care of that. Let's see. What kind of nonsense do we want to do in here? Probably no more nonsense. There's a lot of... There should be a lot of tough fights around here as well. Like, we got the big crystal guy. But we have an experience with tougher enemies. So I'm not as afraid of these as I was before. Okay. Don't know if we fight all 3 of these on a go or not. We're about to find out. Show off a variety of enemies. Okay. First things first. Well, we got to break this guy. He at least has a weak point. You are a son of a butt. There's our burn. I think what we do is actually a breaking rules on him. And you versus you. I think we go after him. Try and get a mark on him. Yep. And then we do marking on you. At least we don't have elemental immunities here. Jesus. Some of those have been brutal.
Careful, my L.
Ready to go.
I missed the second one. No. Well, yeah, damn it, son. Let's mayhem him then. Do you have anything I can do? Other than just, I think we just pot shot him, sadly. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. That leveled up one that we already had. That's another reason why we want to take fights like that, is because it will level up our Pictos. And generally speaking, if they have items or Pictos or stuff like that that we can pick up, it'll upgrade it to the level that that one would normally drop.
What have we?
Which I think
here?
is an interesting system. I'm not sure 100% how I feel about it just yet. But I'm there. Okay, we need to get back into this. What we're looking for... Where are we on the map? Yeah, we need to go this way first, I think. Because that's Old Lumiere, which is our actual objective. This is an unknown location. Esoteric Ruins. Okay. And it is a zone. Probably going to be... If I had to guess, this might not be... Oh, this is 100% a boss. Can you stop making such loud steps there, buddy? Talking to you. Talking to you, you little bastard. You and your glare. Okay, so we're going to get the flag first. Because I don't trust that. Because I have not encountered something like this before. My being a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this statue I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I've been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? Wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die, since my duty is unknown to me? Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevron.
Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is that why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story, yes. Yearn for what? I do not know yet. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near.
It's
So,
possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Neveron something else.
possibly during the fracture, because nobody alive, except for certain individuals, know what happened before the fracture. The certain individuals that know what happened before the fracture, you want to know what they're doing right now? Trying to fucking kill us. So, I don't think they're going to tell us what happened beforehand. So this guy, something is resonating with him around the cliff. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so it looks like we go this way. Is it just down? Oh, I see that. That's cool. Well, we can shoot the first one, I believe. If I can
We'll
aim,
have to
there we
go
go.
through the maze.
Okay, so doing the maze will unlock that. Oh, no. I'm not sure how to tell which way to go. Is it the shimmer? No, that is a hard wall. That one's a hard wall. So it has to be... Okay, so that's going like that. I'm having to figure out a puzzle live. That's going that. Oh, this changes the way those are oriented. Okay, I see what it's doing. Okay, so that unloads those. This one does that. I have a gut feeling that our goal is actually to remove all the barriers.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Weird little guy. Okay, so that won't open that one. Okay, so that's open to this. Making sure there's no items in there. We don't care about it if there aren't items.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Okay, so I'm slowly getting the puzzles here. If anybody knows the solution to the puzzle, I'll gladly hear it.
Useful.
Pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have shiny bindings. Interesting. We have an anchor up there, and we have a further path down there. So anchor first, because it seems like a side path. Okay, so that's just back to the beginning. That is our exit. Not going to take it right now because I don't want to exit this place. I want whatever they were hoping for here.
Good stuff.
I'm guessing he wants the boards? Because I'm not seeing anything else here. There is like a cool little vista over here, but we're not going to be able to go there. It's going to be an invisible wall. I can guarantee it. Yeah, see, invisible wall. Hold up. I would not be surprised if that thing in the ceiling is the way to solve it. This game has a lot of look up to win situations, so that really would not surprise me. Okay. Okay, so does that actually just have nodes that we're just not seeing? There's one there. I think I just didn't notice them as we were going through. Yeah, there's another one. On the other side of that rock. Question is, where's the third one? Oh, I see it. So we didn't even have to go in there to solve this thing. We just had to not be inattentive idiots. Oh, totally what I need. Another 4,000 chroma. We have almost 400k. We don't talk about that. Okay, so this guy should just want that wood. And he's probably going to be another one of... So you have it. It was this material. Will it work? Come closer, please. Do you not see I am exposed? I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. My duty is renewed. I'm coming back to life. Nobody can touch me now. Thank you. Portier, my form is now complete. My duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. You kill humans, trapping their chroma. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. We are going to kill them all. Would you just say adieu to your lives? Fine, then try it. We have fought things much scarier than a Portier. Especially considering giant weak spot right in the center of every single one of them. That was a little bit weird. I did see what was on the side of him there.
From fire.
There's like a blue orb behind him as well.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, you don't get to do a gradient on me, bud. I will fail blocking everything else, but don't you try gradients.
Prepare to meet your end.
I'm slightly curious if those blue sparks are actual weak points that are just spawning behind him. I don't want to get one and test it. We have enough AP to try twice. I just need it to not be like behind his shield arms. I need it to be spawning right there. Oh, there's one that spawns underneath, so we might try that. Yep. Okay. So yeah, those are weak points that are spawning just arbitrarily around him. So if you wanted to really cheese this more than it needs to be, I guess you could go for them, but I don't think we need to worry about it.
It tricked us.
I knew it was a Nevron.
Aw.
Sure you did.
Yeah, we've already lost the bonus we'd get for not killing them all, so might as well kill them all and get what we can from them.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Yep.
Maybe.
I can relate to the gestrels. The jerkstrels. I have a feeling this is not going to be as rough of an area as I'm expecting. Because the only area we have left is... into Old Lumiere. Unless I'm missing something around here. Jerk Souls. Now that's how I feel about all the Souls games. This definitely does have the feeling of a Souls game. With all the parrying and stuff, so... it may not be for everyone. But I would say it's more akin to Legend of Dragoon. But these guys... I haven't killed you yet, so I've got to do it. Gotta deal with the jerkiest of enemies. That blue guy in the middle. I am trying to avoid hitting his weak spots because they provide shields to the enemies. Okay, so strike is 3, so we have 2 shots on this guy. We didn't get what we needed, but we're going to do this anyway.
Get ready.
That is so hard to counterattack.
Target marked.
Jeez. The ones in that other area are just 10 times worse.
Let the ink flow.
And we got a level up on Longer Shell. Level ups on those give us better stats. They don't give us new abilities or anything. And we got an upgrade to the weapon. Not that we're particularly going to use it, but it's there. Okay, now before we go in here, I'm going to stay at camp. I'm going to upgrade some of my gear. Just so boss fights are not horrible the first time around. I don't know what the expected level for you to beat the game is. It's slightly... I'm just wondering. As far as what we want to play, we've already done the Gustav one. Clea, don't pull your sister's hair. Sure. Wait a minute. That might be a spoiler. We don't know that name yet. I know the name because I've spoiled a couple things for myself. But... that is a level 21. Do we go with that? The Lanceram. I think we might. It is ice, which kind of sucks a little bit. But as long as we're not running against enemies that are ice resistant, we're good. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to upgrade expedition resources, thank you. Yeah, for some reason it wants to finish loading before you do that. Okay. So Luna and Mael. We're going to probably go 23 into her. Actually, we'll dump a lot into Mael. Mael is fairly strong to begin with, so we can make her even stronger. So now she has 140 Luminas to play with, and pretty good bonuses. Extra lifesteal on attack. We'll go auto shell. I think we do defense mode, and where's the one that gives us AP? Definitely want augmented counter. Shield on being revoked, gain rush of fighting alone, accelerated heal. There is one that gives us AP on damage as well. Yeah, we could go energizing pain in defense mode, but I think we want the parry one, so we'll go energizing parry instead. Energizing jump as well. Leaves us 16 to play with. We're gonna go with teamwork, sweet kill, there is one like shell extend or something like that that I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, sadly. That's the downside of having so many abilities we can equip. So it's a defensive one. Longer shell, so it's 10. So we need to free up 4. Which is probably get rid of... Let's get rid of teamwork and grab it. There we go. Now she's a tanky one. We probably need to get anti-freeze on everybody, because that was actually being a pain in the ass. And auto shell if we can get it. If I could, I'd get auto everything. I don't think I can. Okay, upgrade expedition resources. So you're up to 110. It's a question of, do we go Verso or Ciel? Let's go ahead and just bring everybody up to, I think, 60. Just so we have room to kind of mess with stuff. And then we'll save the rest for who we have in our main team. So auto shale. We don't have extended shell, but we aren't going to need it for most of this. Any other one-pointers that isn't auto death in defensive mode? I think we already have all of our one-pointers. Unfortunate. You go for staggering attack. We'll go with some roulette. And an Aegis revival. And protective last one and healing parry. Healing parry, I think we want on everybody. Yes, even you. Question is, what do we give up for that? We need 4 for it, I believe. No, 5. So powerful revive, get him healing parry from that. I think that's good. Wonder why his is... why he can't have augmented counter. He has augmented first strike, but he just doesn't have augmented counter anywhere. Which is very, very strange, because we learned augmented counter, so it should be on his list. He has the same number. He's got it equipped. Oh, it's because it's gear-wise. Okay. And as far as weapons go, we need more resplendent chroma catalysts, but we don't have a way to farm them yet. So if we do that upgrade on her, it's going to suck. The Stalem is... if we could equip that. But we'd have to constantly be going into defensive stance not to be kind of screwed by this. I think we're going to stick with the Duenum or the Bellarum. That does scale. We might end up going fire. We'll see. I think we're good with that. I don't think we have more dialogue with anybody here yet.
Is Goldgris still? What do you think?
Yeah, we got the same old dialogue.
Noko would have. Bah.
Or a little Noko. Let's go ahead, rest. And go to the campfire, rest there, and we're going in. I'm trying not to die during all this. Wish me luck. And yes, we can change the difficulty anytime we want. We're not going to, though. Ooh, dude. Okay. I'm seeing a bunch of swords. Observing before we go.
Friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Let us rest. You read Jerk Souls, and as a resident Souls jerker, you're here to defend your games? I mean, Souls-likes are jerk games, but they're fair jerks. This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Wow. That's Dark Souls. Okay, so we have healing counter, recover 25% health on a counterattack. Longer powerful, duration increase on those. Definitely want the Luminas. Take the recoat. We'll take the revive shard. Take these as well. Ridley, you haven't played a Souls-like in a while. There's one you want to try, but money. Which one did you want to try? There's been a few released over the past few years, so which one you want to try is, I guess. AI limit, it looks kind of dumb and anime fun. I haven't heard of that one. Bruh. Because I like Souls-likes. I don't mind dumb anime shit, because there's nothing wrong with dumb anime shit. Oh, I'm not logged in on there. Let me check it here. Load, you beast. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually pretty rare. Okay, just a heads up. I have a lot of people who are press on my friends list. Usually whenever there's a new game, at least one of them has had a chance to try it or get a hold of it. It's on the wish list of multiple press people I know. None of them have got to touch it. So that would explain why I haven't heard of it. But no, it looks fine. Looks a little bit simplified graphic-wise, but it looks kind of like, oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the other one. It looks like another one that I actually own. I just can't remember the name of it.
Let's dance. Nice.
Merchant, you are not that tough.
Ready to parry.
He's very aggressive.
That's better. I'm ready.
And we go for Pierze. Yeah, there was another anime one about a few years back that reminds me of. I just can't remember the name of it. I know that Risk covered it. And it's kind of a Souls-like, but a little bit more in the vein of a spectacle fighter Souls-like almost. That makes sense. Oh, we got a cutscene. Code Vein, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko, stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
That's why you don't show off and go all flashy weird like. Definitely going to rest for that. We have fixed groups. I figured we'd have a divide the party thing eventually, but I wasn't expecting it this soon. The English voiceover had Saitama's actor in it. Oh. I did not know that. I also haven't watched One Punch Man, though, so only seen clips. Okay, so map-wise... Yeah, we ended up somewhere else entirely. I don't think we have a way out. Need to go back and finish Code Vein. I need to play more than the first hour of it.
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Okay, these do not look like enemies we've encountered before. So that means I'm not going to know their attack patterns. Oh, Jesus, they're both directions. Okay, we're fighting these first. This is two kinds. Let's see how we do with this. We're not well equipped, but we got plenty of stuff going for us. Skills. Very somber music. I think we go Thunderfall.
Lightning strike!
Thunderfall was the right choice. Die, bitch. So at least get him new feet and new abilities. Okay, so we have that way to go. I'm not sure which direction is going to be the right way. Yeah, OP maneuvers are the way of life. We could actually have him use that ability, by the way, in case you're wondering. That wasn't... It's kind of cool that, yeah, it's used in a cutscene, but we actually have that ability available to us.
Deal me in.
Skill-wise, let's do some bad omens. And you... Let's see. We do not have... Oh, yeah, we do have select punches. We can show it off. I'm really bad at the timing on it, but we can have it. I wonder what the etymology of feet is and why it's the same as feet. It probably has something to do with feature. If I had to take a wild guess, but I don't know for sure. Ooh, what are you?
Good stuff.
We got him a new weapon. It is agility scaling as well. Yay. Monoko? Sorry. I'm going to keep calling him Monaco. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. What? I mean, that's just stronger. And no, he doesn't have any new wardrobe stuff. We do have wardrobe stuff for them. Yeah, it's still a 33. I really love that emoji. I should make a similar kind of goofyish one for
our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
But yeah, I need to make more emojis. I just need to find time between... Hi, guy. Between games to stream. Especially ones that are taking more than a week to do. Okay, skill-wise. Rock slide. Oh, we have 3 enemies. Think we go wildfire then. And jar lampstorm. Oh wait, what do you have? Luster slices. No, we'll do jar lampstorm. We all need to do a lot of things. It's just a matter of finding time to do them. I'm still looking forward to more Divinity on Tuesday.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Aww. Yeah, they rebirth through the use of chroma, in case you're wondering. I think the Valerian's other games, the final act is overall the weakest. Yeah. The thing is, that's true of most games because... I'm not even actually sure if it's because of this, but it's partially excused a lot of the time because a lot of people don't get that far. The side quests are just kind of meh. Yeah. But the thing that happens is in a lot of games, most people aren't going to make it that far, so they don't invest as much time in it. But also, that's usually where most of the crunch is, unless the game is being designed backwards. Oh, and I forgot to do something else. We'll have to do it after this. What are you? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. What are you talking about? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience that saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. But you have Losa, Act 4 is way more fun. That's only because you love Losa. She is Divinity 2's Medora for you. But yeah. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I have another theory forming in my head about the progression on this game. Not sure if it's true, but I think we might actually be... My original theory was, oh, we're dead or something like that. And then the idea that maybe there was this was one of our dreams. No, mine was dreams and death. Some other people kind of agreed with the theories when they popped on in. I do have another theory. Considering all the things, maybe we're inside of a painting itself. Maybe we are not necessarily real, but rather being preserved. Losa's Story Quest is one of the best written companion quests in any of Valerian games. Cool. I am hearing treasure noise. I am not seeing treasure item. Yeah, after this, remind me to go to the battlefield. Because the Minoko dialogue made me think of something.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Other than the fact that he cut in half and didn't die?
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
A beard.
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
"58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
What does it say?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Tell me what it says!
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Matilda's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
We don't have fast travel. They thought about it, you bastards. Oh, our other characters have things they can learn and level up with, but we can't do it with these. Because these characters are not leveled up. So we'll never get rid of those pips until we get our other characters back. And yes, I played RPGs. You always get your other characters back. This... Oh, no, there's just a regular enemy here. Fine. Hi. How you do? Thankfully, the two of them are relatively strong. I don't think I'm going to have to worry too much. Let's go for offensive then.
My turn. Yeah.
Unfortunately, the two of them do require a bit more setup, but... Oh, I was not prepared to do a parry to that. I didn't even have my finger on that button. I was thinking they weren't going to really dump it on with normal enemies yet. Considering the other area is post-game, but I think we'll be fine.
I never said there was treasure.
Oh, no! Oh, well, we know what the old key's for.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Aww. This game does not seem like it's ever going to not be dark as fuck. Unless we're dealing with, SKA. Okay, so that goes back up. So we will have a chance to get this item again. Sake. Platforming, why do you hate me? There we go.
Great.
Polished chroma catalyst is always nice. We have an item over here as well.
Nice.
We're finding all the treasure at least. I don't know how long this section's going to be either. I might not even get out of this section today. We'll find out though. Okay, let's see. These guys do have a gradient attack they can use. That is important to keep in mind. There's the burn.
Target marked.
Okay, so they have normal attacks. And I am not parrying them very well. I don't know if I'm ever actually going to have to learn the timings of these, though. Considering how much damage we do.
Ready to strike.
Because if we keep doing this much damage and only taking a little bit, we'll be fine. Everything will be just fine. Okay, so that's a way to... Oh, it's actually giving us ways to bypass the enemies. Maybe we shouldn't be fighting them? I don't know. Hi, guys. Oh. That strange. Normally, they'll have to touch you to actually trigger it, so... Let's go with Snipey Snipe. We need to save 2.
Target marked.
And you go ahead. How much do we need for pair C? 5? We'll try to get fire on you. Nope.
A precise strike.
That's one annoying guy down.
Target marked.
Yeah, only 10,000 XP. We were definitely farming way ahead of where we should be.
We're a pretty good team. Versa? Versa?
Fuck.
Putain. Where did he go?
I don't like that. I don't like it.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
He's always ditching him and Minoko.
Nice.
Why does he vanish though? What is the purpose of him going away? I don't like it. Give me a bad feeling that we're gonna have to fight him. I mean, she can take him, but I'm not sure I necessarily want to.
That's better.
Yeah, that dealt 9999 without any buffs. She can probably take him if we do have to fight him. That would suck to be down a party member again, but to each their own. That's interesting. It's melting into light. That is eerie. Oh, I was trying to attack you, so they don't actually have to touch us to trigger it. That sucks.
En garde.
Yeah. You guys are jerks.
On me.
What is the timing on that? I really cannot find it.
That's better.
Okay, we got 2 of them that time. Okay, so we go for more of this. Take you down. We should probably actually have gotten our solo stuff set up for this, but
Precise.
I'll keep on her normal stuff first.
Ready to parry.
I'm a bit early on that other one.
Ready to parry. Nice.
Suck it. I had my finger on there this time. I wasn't.
Great.
Oh, auto rush. For 3 turns at battle start. Okay, so we're getting a bunch of start battle with buff things, which is good for us. We'll be able to actually mess around with that a little bit.
I'm ready. A precise strike.
Do we bother equipping one of them? We could. It's not going to hurt anything. It's going to hurt our defense a little bit, but we still have healing parry equipped. We're going to have to just use points to get that. We have so many things we need to learn. Apply rush, recover 25% health on counterattack. Think we keep what we have and we will grind those out after. I just need to remember to. Yeah, this isn't foreboding in the least. There's a bunch of light dripping everywhere.
Nice.
And that's on the greatest of tilts. At me, bro. I am mildly terrified. Let's go. I want to learn one of their attack patterns, so I think I'll go after the one on the right first. But I don't think we can kill it anyway before it even gets a turn.
Ready to go.
That last swing is the one that throws me off a little bit.
Nice.
Too early.
Finesse and precision. En garde.
We are brutal with this character. She's kind of our mid damage dealer, but due to her level, she's able to mark quite a bit. Okay, so we can't just walk off there. That is progression. It means that this is loot. Oh no, it's just the other side of the thing we already saw. Interesting. So it does have bypasses for almost every enemy. So it's not necessarily anticipating you fighting everything.
Think I'm close.
Okay, there is a very large open field with a flag in the middle of it.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
You know this place? I wonder why that could be. You're an orphan who came to Lumiere and didn't really belong anywhere. I wonder why you'd have memories of the place we went to. It's kind of a cliche, but there's an item over here. Dead soldier. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to go on either of these sides, but we are eventually going to be in them out of fate. Where have we seen a large manor before? Still think she's the paintress. That's not body horror in the least. Hi. Faceless.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Do I get to choose my team? Yeah, it's the same team we had. That's fine. Okay. Renoir, you are a bitch. Let us go for a rock slide. And you go down to 2, get some marking going. Now it's for her. Go Swift into Pierce.
You forced us to this point.
Ready to go.
Let us stay.
Not bad. We parried 2 while going blind. Let's go for... Oh, we don't have enough for a mayhem. So, kick. Bonk. Bonk.
I'm ready.
Okay, and that's going to be a cost 2. See if we can get a mark on him. As soon as we get a mark, we do it. Just attack him. No marks, unfortunately. So it's Pierce time.
Chroma is flowing.
Mayhem. Do you really think you stand a chance against me, Renoir?
This time.
Oh, he summoned some friends. I mean, that's cute. I don't know if we can damage them while those are up.
Let us stay.
Sort of.
Finesse and grace.
We're now set up to do
I'm
breaks.
not angry, just disappointed.
He's not angry, just disappointed. I am angry. And you are ready to wildfire. Goodbye, Renoir. That was a decent amount of XP for him. Didn't feel very bossy after what we'd done already. No.
All right.
I see that.
Okay.
Knuckles. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
It's your move!
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Hey, Daladon. We are getting all, like, the trauma back at camp.
Dory, thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
family is complicated.
Or Noko.
The stories say that Jestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying, it's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Whom? Oh. Him.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
I'm sorry, I just find that kind of funny. Oh, and we can actually listen to it. Okay. Let's go listen to what they have to say.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Yeah, getting Monaco to agree on anything is generally a bad idea. He just wants to fight. He's not as dumb as the other whatchamacallits. But he's definitely more concerned about fighting. So he wants 2 Axon hearts. Still don't have any resplendence, unfortunately. We have this guy to go after. Nevrons. No, the little fighty furry guys. These. Gestrels. Because he's actually a Gestrel. And yes, he is very Monkey King coded. Let's go ahead and get all of our dialogue out of the way as well.
Mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Yes, we were spending time with everybody. Hey, Esky.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
It's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a little bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Ooh?
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some, Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Esky's best boy. Might say you're a bit. Yeah, we're going for that one.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Esky feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Aww. But yes, Esky, in my opinion, is best boy. He keeps the game from getting too gloomy, but I have a feeling they're gonna just kill him or something and make it just really sad. That's the vibe I'm getting. And I'm going to hate it. Ooh, we got a new gradient attack. Got Striker for Verso.
I'm mad.
Esky.
Do I actually have more
that
dialogue with him?
is
I
not.
don't think so. Next one up is EU.
I'm sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
You want to spend time with Minoko? Yes. Minoko lifts your spirit if only his snark is good. Minoko's mourning the loss of his son at the moment.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Feel actually funny didn't I'll go, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Minoko's delightfully morbid and insane as you'd expect in any of the situation, masking the pain with demented logic and snark.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. He's going to be level 2. I think like max level something like 7. Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Hey, Luna joined us. That I'm surprised about.
Ready for the Axons? Of course you are.
Yes. We want to spend time with everybody to get the relationships up.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked, both for you and them.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
I think it's just the lighting, but it seems like she almost has like white hairs now.
So was I.
Almost like Verso.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Verso with Mael. And they go up to, I believe, 2 as well? No, 3. Do we get new abilities from it? No. Reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. So we still have 2 more characters to interact with closely.
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Yep. Spending time with all of them. Stands by the fire deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
That coming from Luna is rich? Yes, indeed.
My sister named him when we were kids.
She is very Vulcan-coded.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Do you like monkeys? I mean, considering hanging out with Monoko, possibly. Luna is such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions. But yeah, the goal, I think, is eventually to get them all up to level, I think it's 7 or 6 or something like that, to unlock all of their abilities.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Yes, we will spend time with Sail.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
He's a vampire.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Deeply personal.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued. Your hair. That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man.
Campfire, more like these eyebrows are not vampirish enough. Vampirish enough.
Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Hair importance.
Not necessarily.
It is a bit... It's a hair important.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See?
Feel that.
Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, CL appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Yay! Only up to level 2. Then go back to the others. So that's all the dialogue ones. Let's see if we have... Let's go ahead and write in Gustav's journal. That's going to be Mael. She spent some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about Old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Aw. Check up on the others. We need to know.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but Seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Rah, adjusting the microphone because I have leaned back so I can actually pedal while I'm doing this. Okay, so we were probably going to have a few of these if I had to guess. No, we don't. Defeat the two Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Go to sleep. Now I'm wagering we're getting a new ability for... What's his face? Eski. We are. Okay. Swim through coral reefs. Sweet. Eski can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Ooh. Take you to the continent. So I'm guessing by the continent they mean out of the damn dungeon. Because if we zoom out, this is all just, I think, one continent. This also means
Time for a swim.
that we have access to more areas. Which also means we can get to there. We can also get out over here. Should be able to get to this now and even go to the east if we want to. We can't get in there yet. We go after the Dark Shores, see if we can do that yet. I don't think we'll be able to, but we can try. We have some things up here that we've unlocked too. We don't have flying yet, so there's a lot that we can't do. I think we want to actually go down the side we're facing first. And see if there's anything in here we can get a hold of. Hi, guys.
Swimmer.
He's the fastest swimmer. I am really enjoying this. It's a very... As difficult as it can be at times, it's a very relaxing game overall. And that is... Oh, it's another one of those idiots. Sweet. Sweet. He is by far the most annoying one here. It's a rock slide. Let's go for a marking shot.
Oh well.
Careful, Smile.
I don't know how to counter those guys. They're just kind of irritating. Okay, we have 4, so we go Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike!
Target marked.
And you go... Oh, we don't have enough for Pierce. Could do Swift Strike. It's not going to actually give us the thing. Engagement is probably the best.
Careful, Mael.
Wow, I pressed the jump button. It did not jump. Probably because we were in the middle of trying to parry, but... We are a lot faster than these guys as well. So, goodbye. We're getting multiple turns for his one. Okay, this island doesn't look like it has anything on it. Other than just that group of dudes. I'm not sure... There's something we're supposed to find on here somewhere? I'm just not seeing it. But it really was just random dudes on island. I think it might have just been random dudes on island. So, next direction from there, we go around this side and get out of here. I do see a unique looking enemy there. I don't know. What are you? It's like one of the honey face guys. But I don't know if we can actually get to him. Maybe a Gestalt lives there? Okay, so we have this island over here. Which just has a couple rando guys there. This actually looks like a relatively easy encounter. The difficulties of things around the world are... Oh, that is a different guy than I thought it was. So, defenseless on him. Let's go for pot shot on you to get rid of the flyer. We're not too afraid of the guy on the right. The shield guy, though, is new. I'm not sure what his moveset's going to be like. I'm adjusting things under my desk so I can sit back up. I try to pedal every about 30 minutes. But it is warm right now, so I'm like, okay. Let's go with a Thunderfall. I think he has a weakness behind his shield, oddly enough. His counter mode has been interrupted. So hitting the shield interrupts his counter. Did not succeed on any of those. Time for a big Thunderfall. Yeah, this is also a good way to upgrade weapons. Another reason I am actually checking out these areas. Because that's one thing that I've been kind of not doing by skipping enemies. Is we haven't been getting the upgrades to both our... Oh, fuck. Wasn't expecting overworld mimes. Let's go get the Gestural first. Okay, so he's off over there. We just get a save on that. This is going to be a tough one. It's two of these guys. Okay, the twins.
On guard.
Which one do we target first? I guess left.
Let the ink flow.
Not even scratching them. Let's go with a rocks. Actually, let's go with a. Yeah, we'll go with a thunderfall to break their shields.
Lightning strike.
And you. We are just focusing on the one on the left to break it first. Because that's going to be super important for us. Oh, you don't have enough for that? Okay. I shot one too many times, I guess. And I guess we just go for a pierce.
Strike.
That's still decent damage despite it having...
Careful.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm ready. Okay.
That was too late for me.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, you... Go ahead and go with a Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars.
We'll actually revive using... What's her face? Mayel.
Chroma is flowing.
Wildfire. Okay, we have the left one ready to break.
Careful, Mael.
Ready to go.
Well, I parried one.
Lune, watch out.
She didn't die from it, so that's a plus. Okay, you... Start in on this one.
Not looking good.
What? Why can you not... I mean, she can use Tremor. Is she silenced? She is silenced. Ah, bite me.
That hurts.
Okay, so now she can do a rock slide. That exposes that one.
A precise strike.
So now we can start killing that one.
Target marked.
And you can do a mayhem on it.
Meet your end. Take cover.
Nice.
I need to get better at parrying mimes, because I know that we're eventually going to have to do a 1v1 versus them as well. I was told that. I'm going to accept it as truth. I don't know when it's going to happen, but... It's definitely one of those things that's like, well, I'm aware of it now. There's one of the twins down. We go with Assault 0.
Not
Get up to
looking
S.
good. Quake in fear.
I missed. Damn it.
Let's have some fun.
Getting all four of those is still going to be a challenge for me because we don't really get to fight them enough for it to be normal. I think we go with this to break.
Phantom Stars.
dance begins.
I won't waste this.
We are fast enough that we do outpace them, thankfully. Let's go for a mayhem. Now that they're broken, this should do significant damage. With them being stunned as well.
Outmatched. Phantom start.
Those flashy kills. We got him. We fell twice. We got voluminous. Wow, I can pronunciate things. We got voluminous hair. It seems like all of the mimes are strictly cosmetic. So if we start getting tired of fighting them, I will just treat them as optional. So nothing on this island either? Let's check on the backside then. Where is this loveliness? Oh, that looks perfectly safe to fight. I'm gonna grab this, hopefully, before he gets to us. There we go. That way it'll save. This is gonna be a chromatic fight. I can call it right now. Moisanus. How many attacks was that? Like 5 or 6? I don't know. That's not your weak point. I don't think you have a weak point. We're not going to play it like you do. Let's go with a wildfire.
Target marked.
Do we go for the swift or the pierce? I think we go for the pierce.
Precise strike.
Now he's ready to be broken. So 3 attacks there with a short combo. Let's do a rock slide.
You're outmatched. Target marked.
Oh, he's still stunned. Ooh, he got stunned for more than 1 turn. Let us go with a swift stride first.
Chroma is flowing.
You have enough to do a charge there, but we don't have enough for another one of those, so we're going to go with a rock slide.
Quake in fear.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Mayhem, I guess? This feels like a trap of some sort. Because he is still stunned after 2 turns.
Finesse and precision.
Which is scary as hell. He is stronger now.
Just try it. Didn't really need it.
Well, he just nuked him. Revive.
Still need your help.
We go another attack. Trying to get him broken again. We need 2 for that. High physical damage, 1 hit. I don't think that's actually a good one for us. We're needing to rely on more hits.
Okay.
I almost have that 3rd one. I'm hearing it, but I'm not confident in actually hitting it.
Finesse and precision.
There's the break.
Let's carve a path.
This might kill him. It's fine if she's down, I guess. It did not kill him.
Ready to strike.
Sorry I failed.
Okay, so you are... Let's go Pierce.
Precise strike.
So much life on
That
him.
was our chance. Quake in fear.
And yeah, to do any real damage to him, we have to have him stunned. That's kind of what it's leaning towards.
Here we go.
Oh, he's getting stronger again.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
I mean, at least that's some damage to him. Knocked her out again. Okay. Virtuous Strike.
Nice. Ready to go.
Okay, we got a counter on him.
Let the ink flow.
And you should be... Oh, you can mayhem as well. Yeah, just mayhem him. That's going to be even better. This might actually be tougher than the chromatic we were fighting in the south. That wrecked us.
Finesse and precision.
He's still stunned. Let's go for a rock slide. Don't even have a chance to hit the button on it. Yeah, 180,000. That is less XP. Well, actually, that's the same XP where we were getting from the 3 flame dancers. It's less XP than we were getting from the big ice guys. That's another chromatic down. We have 2 things up here. We have a floating island that we can't get to, but I don't think this is going to be a floating.
Swim, swim.
This might be another beach. What are you? The Crows. Okay, attribute-wise, more luck. More luck. Am I going to grind all the way to 99 in this game? I might. Depends on how much fun I'm having off camera. Right now, we're working on getting our crit up.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Oh, that was the expedition right before us. That's not good. Well, I mean, they got this far. I see why it's called crows. The fact that they're moving like that terrifies me. They're like clockwork machinery.
Good stuff.
So this was a danger zone? Why? What is the danger here? Oh, no. I see what it is. I get what you're smoking, game. I think as soon as we destroy all the crows, you want to know what's probably going to happen? It's going to probably summon something. And yes, I see the scarecrow. For killing defenseless birds, we'll have something come in. Oh no, it's going to be a chicken attack. I think it's going to be another chromatic enemy. If I had to take a wild guess. They're not really animals, though. If you look at how they're moving, it's beyond robotic. It is literally like wind-up crows. And I'm seeing a bunch of, like, gestural platforming stuff here as well. I think this is the last one. Isn't it? Where is the last one? Oh, there's a couple over here. I don't know how I missed them. It's somebody dude's butt right there as well. Well, looky, looky. I think this is going to wreck us. Okay, so he launches masks. Do they count as hittable targets? No. Think we go for a wildfire on him as well?
Ready to parry. blades sharpened.
Okay, we go for the pierce. Oh, what?
That's better.
I was expecting it this time, bucko. Don't have gradient attacks, so punch.
I'll do it.
Well, I failed that one.
That's better.
Its attacks are fast, Jesus. She can't recover with their healing ability yet.
I'm back.
She's inverted for a little while. The burbs have definitely been avenged. Revive. I want to revive her because she's tankier.
Good. Let's keep going.
Ready to go.
I pressed jump, you sack of shit. It's like, nah, you didn't. You didn't press jump. It's really irritating. We're just gonna kill it by dying, I guess. This is gonna take more than one chance on it. Yeah, we're gonna surrender. I think we can beat it. It's just a matter of getting the timings down on it, which is gonna take a couple tries. I shall cheat to avenge my burbs, pretty much. Why was he so loud this time? Try him again. Chapelier. Skill-wise, we go for Rock Slide first.
Quake in fear.
And you start off with a powerful...
Ready to go.
And I was too late on that one. So we're going to have to revive him probably with the Gustav step in. Okay, so skill-wise... Actually, no, you go ahead and... Oh, you're at 9, though. She's back.
Stain them.
You go for Immolation. His burn is pretty nice. Oh, he's dodging everything now again. Yeah, I'm just giving it up. Go ahead and kill her. That was... I'm trying to hear the sound effect that triggers that. The way most of the fights work in this is there is an audio cue. And no, it's not him making a god-awful amount of noise whenever he comes in.
Bring it on.
Why can I not get the timing on that? I pressed at the same time that I've gotten parries on it, too. It's almost like there's some kind of weird delay being added somewhere.
Reborn once more.
I'm just going to let him kill us again. Go ahead. Oh, you can't even finish her off? Is that what you're... Fuck you. Just kill her. You must agree. You have the same... The visual does nothing for you. You suspect that's why you like the old games a lot? I mean, no, I like the visuals. It's just... I don't mind old visuals either. No, what I'm listening for is a sound cue. The visual cues don't tell you when they're actually going to hit. Off with the noise. And for some reason, that's just constantly playing at 100% volume. I do wish I could turn on a visual indicator of dodge. Right now, we only have 2 visual indicators for dodge, and that's the jump one and the gradient parry. The other ones don't actually have a visual indicator. I wish they did. Even if it was just on easy mode that it showed it, it would be a major thing for me. No, but for dodging, yeah.
Watch out, Mael.
That was too early. I kind of want him to kill her so I can just revive her, sadly. Damn you and your fucking dodges. Oh yeah, because he's a flying enemy. That would be why. Oh no, he isn't flying, I guess. Skill-wise, Swift Strike, I guess. That, yeah, his evasion thing is just awful for me. Let's go ahead and go with a Mayhem then. Watch all these miss. What is with him?
Good.
I don't know the timing on that. It's absolutely awful. The audio cue is not loud enough. And yes, I know I have the volume down. That's because I'm streaming. But I have the sound effects higher than the music and everything. It should be more. I'm kind of tempted to stop fighting this guy just because of that godforsaken noise that he makes when he comes in. It's actually awful. It's only because it's so goddamn loud.
On me.
When am I what audio cue am I supposed to be listening for in that one?
Let the ink flow.
I've tried it with the little noise. I've tried it with the actual slink noise. I don't know which noise I'm supposed to be aiming for. I really am tired of this goddamn dodge.
Not giving up.
So stride, can we actually get... For fuck's sake. Nope, we can't actually get any of our abilities to hit, so we literally have to parry him to win. Fuck you. Mayhem, maybe? We can actually get one of them to hit like we did before. Oh, we got 2 this time, and he nullified 1 element.
I'll do it.
I literally do not see the timing to dodge that. It feels like there's something off with the sound on it. We've ran into that before, by the way, where the sound was off or the visual was off. The little blue slashy guys. The little blue slashy guys have a visual that's actually off of their attack. We'll try this one last time. I'm actually getting tired of his intro noise. I might beat him off camera if it gets too...
Okay.
Okay, I did it at the exact same time as the previous attack. This time it didn't parry. Okay, whatever the... Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's actually beyond irritating, so...
Chroma is flowing.
Good. Let's dance.
Yeah, if it was more clear about the timings on it, I'd be a lot happier. It's just really not. So I'm not going to care about it for a while. We'll deal with it later. No, we're not sending in the reserve team. If I can't beat it through actual skill, I'll beat it through just grinding my levels up. No. What button do I need to do to skip it? And really, if it wasn't for that noise, I wouldn't be getting as tilted. But that noise is fucking awful. Let's go ahead and find out what Go Back to the Continent does. But no, that noise makes me livid. Not even just like, oh, I'm slightly cranky. No, it makes me furious because of how loud it is. Because I keep the volume on my earbuds up so that I know how loud to speak. That's why I keep them up. If it's going to keep having audio balancing issues like that, that's a problem that it needs to fix. That is a bug. That is an issue that needs rectification. Okay, so that's just some rando enemies that don't even have an item near them. We do need to probably fight it. Oh, that is a new enemy as well. So that means we want to kick you out, bring you in. We already have two of these. It's the middle one in the middle that I'm wanting to get him. The one that with like looks like a yarn ball.
Yeah.
Defensive stance on you because your dudes are actually kind of hard to dodge.
Let the ink flow.
Say wildfire, we need 4.
What lovely feet.
Okay, so Galt is 3.
Let the ink flow. Danger!
Good. From fire.
And yeah, I'm glad we took that fight because that actually upgrades some of our options. Sweet. Bet there's no loot there besides that, but so we'll never have to fight them again. There is something there. We'll deal with in just a minute. Oh, we got another paint. And some new enemies. Can I dismount, please? Thank you.
Good
Oh,
stuff.
worth noting, one of the paint nodes that I found earlier in the world did not have anything in it. And I went and looked it up, and it's supposed to have a Lumiere in it, so I'm not entirely sure if they always spawn an item. Sorry. So we want... we want to actually put on some stuff for them to learn. It's going to be critical break. You need to be learning protecting heal. You need to be learning. Thought we had several abilities we needed to learn. Oh, they're over here on the right-hand side now. Let's go with a healing counter. What is this thing? I recognize the other two enemies here. I don't recognize this guy. The weird clown lady.
Nice.
You have 3 left. Okay, so that is a flying enemy. It's just not going to do anything else because it's going to die on its turn. Goodbye.
Ready to go.
Energizing pain. Ooh. Although we're probably not going to ever use that. We did get a new weapon off of it as well. Got a ballet's foot. Ugh. That's, I mean, I guess that's on point. Yes, I had to take the dumb joke.
Time for swim.
Okay, so our objectives are the larger aisles. Visage is there. This one is one that we haven't encountered yet. There is a merchant on it. Although we don't have a way up there. I thought this would have a beach on it. It does not. Yes, I am venturing around to places I probably shouldn't be. Good lord, the paintress is huge. I don't think we can go through that.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure. I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I mean, at least they give you a kind of cool scene there that you wouldn't get if you did the Axons first. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Where are we? Oh, there's the other portrait. But yeah, she is. We can't even look up high enough to see her. We do have a merchant here. I'll check him out in just a moment. We got dialogue.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Aww. Yes, we care. Oh, we have an outfit for Veriso and a haircut for Luna. I need to be right back. It'll take me like maybe 4 minutes. So I will leave you guys with camp music while I do that. I'll even turn them up for you. We should play... Okay, we're back. Let's see. I don't think I'll have more dialogue with anybody.
I know. I'm ready. When the time.
Yeah, I think it's the same dialogues. And yeah, we have the same ones there. So yeah, go to sleep just progresses it forward. I do wonder what happens if we sleep 365 times. Might be something I need to experiment with off camera. Start a separate save for it. Okay, so there's merchant there. We have a painting this way. I'm guessing... No, that island is not the painting. The painting is just to the right of us. Where? Where is it? It shows it like right here. Is it on this? Or is it like way up in the air and I just can't see it? Oh, I see it. I see the glow of it. Although that should be considered a floating island, not a painting. Okay, what else do we have up here? A bunch of pain and suffering, probably. A really beautiful arena, though. No, I cannot dive yet, sadly. That was listed as an ability that we would be getting, but yeah, we can check right here. Can't go underwater yet. But we have a couple of those floating around. So I'm wagering we get those after the Axons, if I had to take a wild guess. Because that would be at least a somewhat reasonable direction for it to go. I'm guessing the barrier runs like this. So we should be able to get to this one. Dismount, please. What is that? Probably Axons? No, it's Chroma.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Axons is... The reason I keep saying Axons instead of Chroma, in addition to them just mentioning Axons, is because that's actually used as currency in a game. It's going to be one that he's going to be able to get eventually. No, we tried doing it in a previous stream, though. Can't go underwater yet. Can only go into water. Okay, this is probably another gestural beach, which we're not going to care about very much. Let's check it out. I'm willing to check them out. I'm willing to consider them. I just don't want to do awful vertical jumps. This is going to be a challenge one. What's the deal here? Oh. Let's race, I guess. 38 for the gold reward. Oh, well, we've already lost it. Can I just jump off and start over? Yeah, just because we're not sticking to the walls. This one at least isn't just a weird jumping pattern, which I can appreciate. Oh, we've already lost it. Yeah, you pretty much have to land on those perfectly. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV, the little bit I've played of it, the jumping is at least a little bit more reasonable than this. The jumping puzzles in this are... They're rage game style. They're not actually designed to be played, if that makes sense. Probably not going to get gold. Oh, we're not even going to get bronze. What the crap, game? Okay, so we got a chroma. Yeah, this is just memorize the path so you don't have to turn the camera. I'm pretty sure we could get a gold if I stayed here and tried to like maximize it. Nope. There needs to be a forfeit button on the screen. Let's see. Laughs in Shirogane Tower, but no, it's grand. How you made a lot of friends in the game. Well, we got one of them. I might come back and try for the gold. We'll see. I have snacks, by the way. I don't know why they put such a gap between getting in here and the guy, though. You had a lot of patient mentors. Generally speaking, as long as the rules feel consistent, I'm not too annoyed at platforming. It's not my favorite thing. Especially 3D platforming, but I like Metroidvania platforming where it generally is consistent whenever it's a well-designed Metroidvania. What are we on the big island? No, we are somewhere else entirely. There's another painting. There's more than... Can we actually get to that painting workshop? I don't think we can. I think that might have been what was underwater, huh? In terms of jumping puzzles, let's go ahead and just dodge these guys for just a moment. I'm just looking to see if there's any entrances to places or if there's any items that stand out to me. Because there's probably items in here that I'm gonna miss just because we're looking for a tiny little shimmer. They are guarding a paint glob. And that is a new enemy. Actually, that's two new enemies. Nice. Just some chroma? Ugh. Are you worth it?
Let's spill some ink.
That guy. That's the Raven guy.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, so we need 4, I think. Or is it 5? Yeah, 4 for wildfire.
What lovely feet.
And we'll go for the combo. And he
Let us stain them.
He did not die. He now dies. Legs acquired. Now, I know you don't know the joke that is going through my head right there, because it literally just happened last night with a game I was playing with Gablin and a few other people. But that just like took on about 12 different meanings in my brain. But yeah, legs acquired. Last night, it just came up. I don't even know how it came up, but yeah, it was because we were playing Lancer. And we were talking about the jumping mechanics in Lancer. Gablin will probably have to explain it to you better. We beat up the hat guy, by the way. They're dismantling all my battles. I'm gonna have to make combat harder. Just for Gablin. Make him dread Lancer. Ah, beard hair. In mouth. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, basically, if you have legs, you can jump. Came up. I wish I had been recording it, because it would have been priceless. Okay, so we have you, and you. You are burning, so we can get Swift Stride up. You. 1, 2, 3. We go Wildfire.
A bit of violence, yes.
These guys are kind of tough. So we're going to start with Jar. Surprisingly, he did not kill the one on the left.
I am refreshed. I am refreshed.
Get countered, bitch. I tried. I didn't get my finger off the button fast enough. Okay, skills. Let's go ahead. Oh, we don't have enough for a mayhem, so we're going to go for a kick to the face. Bonk.
A bit of violence, yes.
Always a bit of violence.
That's better.
And since you're virtuous, go for it.
Okay.
He's just trying to shield his allies. And we are just going to mayhem his ass. And yes, it is possible,
Violence, yes.
at least theoretically, to get over 100% crit in this. Let's do it. And we leveled up Confident. I think we leveled up Troubadour. Yep. That was worth it. Any Pictos upgrade we get is always going to be worth it. Because that means we're basically able... It's an armor upgrade, essentially. Or an accessory upgrade. So it automatically is just 100% better for us. As far as this location, I have no idea what this is going to be. Sinister Cave. It doesn't have danger written on it. But it is an explorable. I'm eating a disassembled lunch, if you're wondering what I'm eating, by the way. Basically, it's all the ingredients for a sandwich without the bread as a snack, and then I have an apple, uncut, sitting on the side. It's healthy, right? It's a carb-free sandwich. At least as far as my stomach is concerned. We want you. Because you are the real protagonist. Oh, I saw that. Oh, I can't hop up there? That seems like I should be able to climb up there. We got a merchant here. How do we get up to you, bud? I see you. Oh, this place is ominous and dark and hard to navigate. That's not foreboding at all. Oh, this almost needs an auto map. And that is cool looking. Okay, so we're back out here. Yeah, I don't see a way up there from here. We're going to have to come in from above. Okay, so that's path. This place is going to be a lot of exploring on and off camera, probably. That's a new enemy. Oh, that's an actual enemy. I thought it looked kind of pale, so I was like, Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. Great.
Lune, watch out! Let's keep going. Okay.
How many attacks do you have, buddy? Yeah, it's crystals.
Quake in fear.
Skill-wise, yeah, I lost count of how many attacks it was doing. Think we do Lancelier Impale. You now have burn on it, thankfully, so we can take a swift stride. You're at Mayhem rounds.
Brace yourselves.
Oh. Well, that fucking sucks.
Ready to go.
I hate that I lose stance whenever I'm stunned, but I understand it.
Still need your help.
I'm trying to figure out what the sounds I'm supposed to be listening for on it are. They're not working for me.
The sweet taste of battle.
You're at 9, so let's go for a... We'll go for a Lancelier Impale.
I am refreshed. I feel energized.
Okay, so we can stun him.
Blades sharpened.
Let's go to a... do I really want to use hers? That costs 6. It can break, though. We don't have him set up to go for a Swift Stride, so we might as well.
Precision.
A storm is coming.
Let's go for... Immolation.
Now's my favorite part.
Skills, you go in for... Oh, wait, you have gradient charges. Go for that.
What to choose?
And he can now do all of these. So we're going to go for the Shalia combo. Okay, he's no longer stunned. Got him! I was kind of hoping for that one. That way we'd have the free jump and parry. I did not know if it was going to straight up kill him, but it did. And he learned his Lumina. So that's another chromatic down. This feels like it's going to let us jump off. So, you know what? Okay, Sora, Sora. Okay, so we're back to the merchant. I guess we could always just follow the right wall and then once we get back to the merchant, follow the left wall. Because we've already gotten that one. Wait a minute, was the merchant back there? No. So where do we go to get up is the question. I'm not actually seeing any way up. I mean, this looks promising because we have the light there that tells us that's the way forward. Oh, wait. I see it. Okay. Okay, so that's back down. This place is going to be super easy to get turned around in. It's very Dark Souls designed. Okay, so there's the merchant. Which we do want to go deal with, but... means that... this direction is forward. Okay, how do we actually... Oh, no, that was from down there. Is this place just the merchant? I think it might be. We still need to figure out a way to get to that purple one. Yeah, because he's just right there. Where does this come out at? I think that's going to be down to the purple thing. At least now we know approximately where to go to get to each thing.
Useful.
Level 13 weapon. It's dead. What? The merchant is dead? That's a first. So that means that is not... That was just for the weapon, maybe? I think I went the wrong way. Nope, there we are. Okay, so that is up. This was the fight that we just had. Double checking if there's anything here. It doesn't look like it. So we just go back and jump back up there, and then we go off that hole in the ground. I think it's... That's to the merchant. That is now dead. Which is kind of a shame. Wonder if there's a time limit on when you can get to him. And then this is the hole in the ground? So I think that's everything that's in here. Unless I am missing something. I could very well be. Let me go take a bite out of my apple. Yeah, it's a little bit weird whenever the standard merchants in a game show up dead. And yes, we're keeping him with us whenever we're doing these areas just so he gets the different creatures we run across. He's strong enough to be helpful, he's just not our A team. I think that's everything here. Yeah, we already fought those guys. I don't think there's any way up on this slanted hill, so there's probably nothing up there. So back in the water we go. That is called the Sinister Cave. And I do have a feeling we are going to be exploring those two shrouded areas too. Just not right now.
Time for swim, swim.
Okay, path-wise, yeah, I don't think there's going to be any way up down here. Except, maybe. Maybe. Nope, it's not. It's not a way up. It would be a very clear beach. Or at least a flat spot that could be construed as a beach. Now, I am pretty sure that this workshop was that blue spot in the water. We'll double check just to be sure, though. Nope, it's above us. Okay, so now we can go through the corals. That means we have access to a few other areas we didn't before. Which is, namely, we should be able to get to this. Come down here and get to the coast, although we already were able to get to that. We're able to get over to this. I think that's it. We also have this part right here. So it's pretty much go straight south from where we're at now. Hit this island, check out what it is, which is just straight through this path. I don't think it's going to be anything, though. I think it's just going to be an item. And no, I don't think we can get up on this. Nope. Has to be a soft beach. What is that thing? Oh, I see what the thing with the faces is. That's the other Axon. Hello, friend.
No.
Yes, we'll take that.
Whom are we là for?
I don't know how many of the records we've gotten. I should probably count that at some point. Let's do that real quick. Inventory. It should be under quest items. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're about halfway there. The total number of records is supposedly 33, according to the achievements. I don't think there was anything here. That is our exit from Old Lumiere. So yeah, this is just an item. Oh, lovely. Okay, so we have a cave here. Which is that thing. We have a beach on the left.
Well, that will help.
We are getting a decent amount of Lumina, by the way. I'm not too concerned about not having enough levels to mess with. Okay, so we do have a blue guy here. Looks like things we've already fought once before. We'll go ahead and take them down once. Yeah, it's the syrup face guy. It is one of the big blues, and it is the floating vine lady.
That's better.
Let's see. You first. Why is there a door in the background? Get rid of this one. Yeah, we're gonna just want the big guy kind of by himself. Just a heads up. We will go for immolation on you.
Sweet taste of battle.
You get to go with Jar Lambstorm.
Feel energized. Feel energized.
Do you really think you stand a chance against me there, bud? Let's go for a rock slide.
Quake in fear.
And a Gaunt Fury. This ends up with a marked and Percy.
Strike.
Yes. So very handy. And yeah, we want this for the upgrades. Hi, Lost Gestrel. That puts us at 6 out of 9. I will probably end up looking up where the last of them are and just gathering them off camera. One of these days, if I don't get them all on stream. Just so we have all of the items from him squared away before the very end. So that was the Coastal Cave. We got that encounter there. Can't go to that. We can go to this, though. Unless it doesn't have a beach. It might not have a beach. Well, shit, we found the manor. But we can't get up there. So we know where it is. We just don't know how to get to it. Kind of weird that it teleported there. But we already knew that that was on the map. And I would not be surprised if this doesn't have a beach either. Oh, but it does have a beach. Cool. We've got a big scary guy.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain, the painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad, all the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
You don't say. I'm beginning to wonder if these things are actually the ghosts, if you will, of the previous expeditions. Oh, Chromatic Reaper Cultist. That's another one. And I don't think we're going to be able to actually hit it. Yeah, it's a flyer, so our chances of hitting are pretty much nil.
Let's keep going.
Roll 6 times blight. That's 60% of her life gone. So it's weak versus dark. Yeah, I don't think we're actually going to be able to break it, unfortunately, but we can certainly try.
Not looking good.
Okay, so item-wise, we don't have the one that removes status effects, unfortunately. So it's better if she just dies, unfortunately.
Danger! I'm ready.
Foolish move.
Yeah, I wish the visuals on those were a little bit more apparent so I could actually learn the timings on them, but we do not know them. But I think we'll be fine.
Spill some ink.
Mainly because we can just keep reviving, I think, faster than it can kill us.
Lunes, watch out! Parry it! Ah!
There you go. I can't parry it because I can't see the projectiles. So I can't tell when they're about to hit us, so I can kind of judge by that. And there isn't an audio cue on when those hit. It's a matter of timing it out after the attack. At least from what I can tell. Unless the audio cue for it is really subtle. In which case I won't hear it while streaming because I have audio turned down so I know how loud to talk. Because I have my headphones maxed, but the audio of the game turned down. Okay, so there's nothing else there. We got another chromatic done. Was there another spot with coral blocking the way that we weren't able to get to? I think that one is one. Or did we actually come down that side already? We don't know the name of it. So chances are no, we haven't been down that way. So what we'll want to do is go southwest. As soon as we get to this island, go east and up into there. I do like that we did find the house just by kind of exploring, though. I'm sad that we don't actually get a comment on it whenever we slide on by it. But you can see we have a few buildings up on these floating islands as well. Along with what looks like oh no, it's a giant whale floating by it. That's fine. Not gonna mess with that guy. But he is a good landmark. Enemies may be closer than they appear. Hi, guy. You're terrifying. I think this is the last place we can visit before we start just doing progression again. In we go. Falling leaves. I think we can handle most of the stuff. Oh, there's an actual area.
Careful. Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Nah. What is this place?
이거? Oi.
Hold up, other survivors?
이다고로리토 데소 기마바노 다로모 타소소 마코로 이에네. 에? 나루 사노부.
Have fun and try not to die. Okay. So he says don't go to the top. That means we need to go to the top. And probably die. This is going to be probably a nightmarish fight. There are enemies down there. So this is a proper major explorable area. Looks like this is the honey fields, the ones with all the honey face guys. So who has... Oh, you have stat points. There you go. Okay, so we had a ladder there. I'm fairly certain we can't reach from this side. Oh, we can just jump down here. Okay. We don't have to do all that other stuff. We can go to the bottom as fast as we want. Okay. Yeah, we'll explore the bottom first. Why not? As we haven't encountered any of the enemies in here yet. What are you? Upside down, that reminds me of Final Fantasy X's, one of the summons.
Let's spill some ink.
Seymour's mom has got it going on. Ooh, I smell popcorn. And it's not the burnt kind.
From fire.
A storm is coming.
You go with... We're going to go with Thunderfall, so we need 5. That guy absorbs. That guy's resistant. That guy absorbs. So you're the only one we can hit with... Oh, and we're down to 4. Okay, time for Wildfire then.
Time to bleed.
Yes, indeed. Time to bleed. Not good damage on it, because we didn't hit the points, but, I mean, it's fine.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it. Danger!
It likes you.
Let us stain them.
I mean, exhaustion sucks because it keeps us from getting points back. That doesn't mean he gets to survive. Tough nugs. I mean, weapon upgrade for a weapon we don't use. It's still fine because if we need to swap to that weapon, it'll be handy. What are you? Besides unnerving as hell. And moving. Lady of Sap. Now, there is a reason I'm doing this. Discoveries. Oh. Got another room. Wonder where all the room doors are.
Well, that will help.
That probably won't help. It's a music box. This door's already open. Hold up. This is the room she started in. And the record in here was Alicia. I don't mean the kind that has keys. We can knock down the books. Rah. I don't know why they included that, but I appreciate it. Is that all the books we can knock down? I think so. That is very strange. That was Alicia. And it was connected to the room that we first found Mael in. I think they're hinting at something. I think she might actually be a reincarnation of Alicia. Or she might even be Alicia and just came here in some form or fashion. Okay, is there down there? It looks like there is, but we can't actually go down there. And yes, we can always go back to the beginning and loop around if we want. That's why we're sticking with the path over here. Ugh. Okay. That's a very weird path. Oh, big old boy.
Useful.
SOS Rush. Okay, so these look like the... Oh. I want to fight them. I don't care about these big guys. These big guys will be nice. They'll get us some unlocks, probably. But I'm more interested in the dancers over there. Oh, that won't even break their... they're immune to that. So I guess we go Thunderfall then?
Lightning, strike!
But they are resistant. And immolation on you. We're gonna get skills from this. You can see by the little diamond next to his life bar.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, so there's just one big AoE slam.
Ready to go.
Yeah, our counter damage does way more than our counter heal. Okay, so he is on fire. So that means you want to go into Swift Stride.
A storm is coming.
And you want to go Immolation on him. Just to make sure both of them are burning. I think we go for another Jar Lampstorm. Here, say... So you have enough to do... We can bring that down to 2. Which this should be enough.
Strike!
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes. Matteo.
So they built a bridge out of... Oh. Yeah, they did. That seems like the monster that we're being warned about, if I had to take a wild guess. It's beautiful. Glorious, even. That's back to the very beginning where the flag was, by the way. There might only be one flag here. Okay, so they can be staggered. And angered. The chromatic ballet. Yeah, I can pronounce words. These guys seem a little bit scary. Let's actually see if they're flying. They're not. Rock slide. And you go straight into skills with a jar lamp storm. Oh, they are flying. We just happened to get lucky with a hit there. Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Let's keep going. Let's push forward.
Okay, skill-wise, I guess we're just going to be shooting them. Charm is a that prevents the character from playing instead the character attacks one of its allies. No!
Please survive. You can't leave us yet. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Please survive.
Can I actually have a blocking of any kind?
Good. Time to hit big. Still need your help.
Okay, yeah, we just focus in on them, get the number of them down.
Please survive.
What is the timing to parry that charm? And yes, I do want her to kill him. I'm not going to try and stop it.
That's better.
Okay, so it's whenever it poofs. That's fine.
Spill some ink.
A storm is coming. Let's finish this. Careful, Mael.
Good.
I'm doing that too early and it's mildly irritating. Okay, so chromatic ballet is the center one.
overdue for some mayhem.
Okay.
It likes you. The bitter dregs.
Oh, we're just charmed, period, now. There's nothing else we can do. Yeah, good job. For God's sake, this is actually infuriating.
On me.
I can't parry whenever I'm charmed, so it's like, okay, there's nothing I can do. I'm just sitting here waiting for bullshit to happen.
I can do it.
That's complete garbage. Yeah, we'll send in the reserve team. Why not?
CL, incoming.
Peaceful.
Not that they're gonna survive the bullshit. What is the timing on parry that? Yeah, go ahead and kill yourself. That's fine. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, charm in this kind of game does not feel good. I'm sorry, it really doesn't. I don't mind charm in turn-based RPGs, but generally speaking, it needs to be balanced properly. And considering this is so parry and high damage oriented, I'm not sure I actually like it in this particular one. It doesn't feel right.
On guard.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, skill-wise, he doesn't have anything that's going to help, so we're just going to shoot.
Okay. Ready to parry.
Your turn to dance.
Let us stain them.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet. Cute. Actually, he probably shouldn't be the one we have in the party, by the way. Now that I think about it. Because he's not actually adding anything.
That's better.
Ooh, a
Ready
connect.
to parry.
Oh, what the? I pressed the button like 4 times.
A storm is coming.
I am filled with murderous rage. My, what lovely
Fuck you.
feet.
Congratulations. Charmed makes it impossible to actually do anything. Why am I not countering? I am literally pressing the blasted button. For fuck's sake. I'm sorry for actually getting kind of tilted at this, but I really don't know why it's not counterattacking with that. I am pressing the button that's telling me to press, which is the right trigger. That's the button you always press to counterattack whenever you are doing a leap. It's not counterattacking. They just stand there and look at it like, I don't know.
Here.
Your turn to dance.
Good. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Time to bleed.
Let's kill this one. If we get a lucky connect, we'll actually kill it, but I don't think that's going to happen. There's one down. Now for you.
Ready to evade.
Good.
There we go. That time it actually worked. I don't know why it wasn't working before. I'd pressed it multiple times. Oh, we connected with it. Yeah, I'm always happy whenever we get that like one connect on it. That's actually kind of nice. We're never going to get it consistent enough to actually use the stagger on these guys, but
Nice.
there we go. This should be that one down.
Your turn to dance.
I won't lose again.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
You have 7. Yeah, all it is we just sit here and shoot it until it decides to go down. The chances of us, yeah, we will occasionally get a hit.
Your turn to dance. What to choose?
But it's not going to be consistent enough for it to actually be useful.
Careful, Mael.
Oh no, she's that's bad. I do wish there was a way for me to remove it, but there's not. Yep, she stabbed herself. I think she's still charmed. I don't know how long charm lasts. Is it until you die? In which case she probably will kill all of us before she dies.
Take cover.
I'm ready.
Can I get uncharmed for like just half a second? Or is this going to be an impossibility? I don't have a way to uncharm. So they're just charmed forever, is what I'm learning from this.
Lune, watch out. Kana!
The fun begins.
Yeah, now we're just gonna nuke ours. Oh, you're no longer charmed. Sweet. So it isn't for freaking ever. It's just long enough to be beyond irritating. Okay.
I'm back. Ready to evade.
The timing on that has changed. At least it feels like it has.
I'm ready.
I mean, that kills you anyway. But it feels like the timing on it changed because I was dodging whenever the purple thing would appear. But now it felt like it was delaying it a second or two, which felt weird. Okay, we got some Resplendence, which is actually a really good one to have. Is that everything over here? Was that just the fight? Or is it further up? I'm just gonna run past this guy. And run past the friend. I think those might have been... Oh wait, no. He might not be. I do see an alternate path that could potentially be it. Up on... there was a gate on the right. up this way. Hello. I thought her paintings took you all. Wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Okay, so we can't interact with that door while he's still there. She is around here in this forest. So we're looking for someone who did this. Question is, where? Oh, it's a merchant. Yeah, we'll trade. Beneficial contamination. Cool. Color of Luminous for sure. And we can buy Resplendence here. They don't ever restock, unfortunately. So what we buy is all we can get from these guys. That is one unfortunate thing about the merchants in this game. Are we going to do normal Chroma Catalyst? I think we should. Because we're going to need the extra upgrade resources. And we will fight the merchant after we get done buying all these. Okay, fight the merchant. We'll go with Mael. See what this guy has.
En garde.
Hi, little guy. Kinda hoping we'd get you burning, but we did not. Oh no, he getting big. Hello.
En garde.
Aw, it was a cute little stomp, and we heal more than that in a single turn. My little dude. Oh, let's try and get you on fire again. Still not getting him on fire. We're doing decent damage, though. There he goes. Let's go for... Actually, let's go for the Pierce. That should kill him. And what do we get able to purchase from it? Awesome. Finally, some proper fine opponents. You deserve respect and a chance to buy my most prized possessions. Which is a Dareshon. It's a level 14. Gives a moon charge. It's for... What's her face? The... Can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean my weapons or make my bed before I left. Yeah, probably. Or to clean the paint out from in front of your house, which you're probably one of the houses that was painted over. Okay, so that is a path up there. How do we... Okay, we can get back up here through this. I got greedy. I should have just fought him first. None of these are flyers, at least. And none of them are immune to that. We'll just wildfire. They're resistant to fire. That sucks. But we think we'll be okay. Jar Lampstorm, go.
finesse and grace.
Your turn to dance.
I'll do it. Danger!
Okay.
I mean, that's one way to stop us.
Ready to evade.
Foolish man.
Okay, why are we not dodging now? I wasn't even trying to parry that time. I was trying to dodge. I am so confused. Fine, get kicked in the face, bitch.
Time to bleed.
We have one. So, oh, he absorbs darkness. That's cute. Let's go for... Yeah, Pierce is 2 right now because we are in Virtuos.
Let us stain them.
Kind of surprised they're dark energy of all things, but I'm fine with it. It's not that big of a problem. Just seems weird. Hold up. Oh no, you are funky looking. I was wondering why that one was looking different from the rest. It's just the lighting caught its clothing differently. Okay, so we have, I think that might actually be a walkable spot over there. But this is for sure a spot we can go. And I think the person it might be asking us to actually talk to is the sap lady. Okay, what is this spot over here? Oh, we know this spot. I think Sap Lady is down. There. Yeah, this is just back across to where we just were, I think. Because there's the merchant. So we will check if this area right here can be traversed. I doubt it. I have a feeling it's going to be just another one of those invisible... Yeah. We can't go down there. So I think the one we're wanting to talk to is the sap lady, which means we need to go basically back to the beginning. Because she was down past this guy over here. Keep thinking those are enemies, the turned people. Come on, sap lady. Oh, we have to use the rope to go down. That sucks. I was hoping to speed it off by jumping off. I think I know why they did that. Just so you wouldn't get soft locked down here. Can you not follow me? Thank you. This is the person the boy mentioned. Lady of Sap. Hey. We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. Yes, why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. What does that even mean? It has gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. Oh, crap. We're doing fetch quests for the boy. Oh, no. Bad. I thought I could jump over that. I indeed cannot jump over that. Okay, so he should be just up this and to the right. Oh, wait. Is there an item over here? I keep hearing the shimmering noise. I'm beginning to believe it is not items. We found her. Really? What'd she say? That she was doing it for you to respect what you created with her. But that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Oh. So that's how we unlock this. And to think... I'm willing to put... I'm not willing to put money, but I would darn near put money on the fact that this is entirely optional. The darkness, the most terrible of places. Oh, you don't say. I'm sorry, I had to do that voice. But yeah, it's like, these are not normal dead bodies in this game. Normal dead bodies turn gray. These are turning resin colored. I would not be surprised if we get something here to break resin. And that would actually give us more stuff in past maps as well, because we've run across it. Well, we are going to the top of a mountain. Right where they warned us not to go. Got another expedition note here. No flag, though.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this, with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
I mean, turtling can only take you so far. You eventually need to be able to sally forth. There's the save spot. Okay. Do I change my party? I think I do. And we go ahead and get him onto that. That. So next time we leave this place, we'll just be bringing in... Time for cutscene? What are you? Scavenger.
Ice shatter. Brace yourselves.
Ah! Ready to parry. Rune, watch out.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. That one has a clear sound effect at least.
Nice.
Okay, so that guy is burning, so we can actually go into the Swift Stride,
From fire.
which puts us in Virtuose. You can do a mayhem. Marking shot.
Incoming.
Good. Time to hit big.
Indeed, it is time to hit big, but you're going to do the Fury first.
A storm is coming.
Aye, that's foreboding as hell. A storm is coming. What? What's the storm going to be doing?
Chroma is flowing.
Let's go with punch. Summon strange masks.
Get ready.
Oh, we have to kill the masks. Okay.
Ready to go.
And we're all dizzy.
Feel the burn. Careful, Mael.
Okay, so he attacks from the fog.
I'll do it.
Well, you're back now. Let's see. Yeah, he's still dizzy. Do the masks ever actually go away, or are they just targets for us to aim at? Okay, so you are not silenced, so you should be able to do a second immolation.
Feel the burn. Brace yourself.
Let's dance. Good.
Good. Danger.
Let's see. You took a break on Therion's Octopath Quest, and now you can't re-access it? No! Oh, did you figure out a way through? How long is he dizzy for? Skills. Guess we'll go Assault 0 to try and build up.
Here we go.
And we go for Fluid Fury.
That's better.
Okay. Okay, so she's at 4. Means we go for an Ice Lance. Build up to 4 of those. No longer dizzy. Oh, it teleported right as I shot it. You prick. Oh, he's down to 1 mask. Ooh. So we go for the Pierce. That puts us into defensive. I need to figure out the timing on that one. Just because it's going to make life about 1,000,000 times easier if I do.
I'll manage.
Yeah, we can't actually hit him while he's hiding in the fog, unfortunately. All we can do is hit him via the masks. Okay. And he does lower his... Oh, that kind of sucks. He basically lowers his stress bar whenever we do that as well. Currently go to the tavern? Yeah. I'm pretty sure tavern can be used to activate most of the quests.
Let the ink flow.
That's how it works in the second game, at least. I don't remember the first game well enough to remember for sure how much it does in that. So let's go for the stain.
Careful, Mael.
That's better.
Brace yourself.
Sune, watch out!
I would have lived.
Okay, so he's at 73 life. That's not good.
I'm back.
You need to go for an Ice Lance again. Oh wait, Ice Lance is yellow. We don't want Ice Lance, we want Wildfire. Reason we want to be charging up to full 4 stains. Here comes the storm. You are scaring the crap out of me there, bud.
Cut him down.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, she's at 1, so she's gonna attack.
Careful, Mael.
Just try it.
I think she's dizzy now. Oh! He killed Verso to kill himself. How many times have we won a battle that way? Where they basically nuke themselves by hitting one of our characters and killing them? That has happened so many times with the various bosses. It's just brutal. Okay, so nothing there. Time for us to grab this and go to the kid. I do like that the enemies move relatively slow, so you can Dark Souls them, just like run past them. Thank you, thank you. Take this, it's a song she used to play for me when we were together. Oh, we got a new music record, Until the Next Life. So I guess we can go tell little guy down here that we succeeded. Oh, we didn't actually fight this one, did we? These two up near the front we didn't fight, so we might want to do that just so we can get their drops. Hi, big guy.
From fire.
Lightning, strike!
Let's carve a path.
And you, 2 shots on him. Arcing shot on big guy.
Incoming.
Okay.
Well, wait, we can sort of dodge those if I'm not a complete idiot.
Let's spill some ink.
And you are already you're already virtuose. That means you go pierce.
Precise strike.
No drops from that one. I think there was one past these guys. I do wonder what that symbol on his back is. That's the first time I've noticed it. Okay. So for the breaking rules is 3. We need to save 3 for it.
Take down their shields.
A storm is coming.
Eat fire. And you just need 2 left over, so blep blep. Just setting everything up for next turn.
Ready to evade.
Not impressed.
Danger!
I will get good at dodging those one of these days.
Please, Spy.
Let the ink flow.
And she is able to do a mayhem. We're going to do it on big guy. Because he's going to get a turn and we just don't want him to.
My turn.
Okay, next one on you is going to be... I think we do Swift Stride. Immolation on you. There we go. That's both of the ones that we've gotten here. They didn't have any drops, but better safe than sorry, because we don't want to miss out on the drops and be like, why don't I have X item? Or why is this item such low level? That is pretty much the reason. I think I see an item there, speaking of missing things.
Well, that will help.
So much chroma. Okay, so this optional area is done. We still need to talk to the guy who is out front. Inform him that the person that had been killing everything is now dead. Find it interesting that we actually had cutscenes for this, despite it being an optional area. I don't think there's any other areas for us to visit. Oh, wait. There is one more thing I want to do. I'll talk to him first, though. Okay, so he doesn't have anything to say to us. The other one that I want to talk to is down here. I want to go talk to the sap lady. See if she has anything to say about us. Where was it? I think it's down here. See if she has anything to say to us about us killing what was up there. Watch her attack us as well. That would be nice. Nope, she's not talking. I do want to check one other thing. I want to see if this kicks us out into the world. Because we should have the flag down here. Want to see if it gives us the option. It does not. Okay. I had to make sure. I mean, how else am I supposed to know? Unless I go check. Okay, so you need to be out of the party. You need to be in. Just to unlock his skills. We've already unlocked all of the ones here, so it's not urgent to fight them with him. He's still missing quite a few. He's got maybe about a little over half of his unlocked. Ta-dar! So absolutely nothing else left here that I am aware of. This should spit us out just outside of this. I'm not sure. Yeah, it does. There's the wax done. We have this thing here and this thing here.
Let us get wet. So,
I'm thinking this one to the left is probably a flying island. Oh, no, it's an underwater one. Okay. Then we have this right here. So it looks like an ice hammer version guy. Hello. No, he's fire. He's just the half and half guys. And yeah, you generally do want to take the overworld battles. Okay, let's see. How durable are you? Pretty dang. That's fine.
From fire.
You go with... let's go with Thunderfall.
What lovely feet.
It always creeps me out when he says that. What lovely feet. Sounds like he's got some kind of weird fetish. Okay, so that's that group done. I think we have a merchant. Yeah, it's a merchant. It's not an enemy. Thank Gouda. Yes, I do want to deal. Oh, we can get Gustav's hair. That feels... ugh. That feels wrong. I'm not going to buy that one. That just does not feel right in the least. Okay, we also have that spot right there.
let us get wet.
I'm not going to buy Gustav's clothes for what's-his-face. It's just a no. That is an enemy we haven't fought before. Oh, wait, yeah, we have. We've fought a large version of it. The one with the twitching head. I think we got this. Yeah, I'm liking a lot of the designs in this. Oh god, that is so eerie looking. Okay, so you're burning now. That means we can get Swift Stride going on you. Hopefully you don't count as flying. I don't think you do.
A bit of violence, yes?
Jar Lamp Storm.
The sweet taste of battle.
Oh, and we get another turn afterwards. Sweet. Time to punch him. And we will go with a mayhem. This should kill him off, unless we are very, very unlucky. Monsonier's Foot. Okay, so we got a new skill from that one.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so we got more things unlocked. I do wonder just how many Pictos there are. Because we have a ton. We haven't even unlocked all of them yet because we've just been going around trying to do side stuff first. Okay, so nothing else up there. I think we've explored everywhere that we can reach for now. Unless I am forgetting a place. I do want to try one place before we go up there and proceed, though. I want to come back down here and try Dark Shores. Because, much like... where was it? We still need to go back over here to the Frozen Heart and get its stuff done. But, much like the Frozen Heart, I think if I grind over here a little bit and actually practice on it, get the parries and stuff like that working, I'll be able to level up there super fast and get up into the 60s or 70s. Oh, we haven't been to Falling Leaves, have we? Oh, yeah, we have. Oh, it's the one we were just in. Because I am SMRT. We've been going for 5 hours. My brain is not 100% there anymore. As if it's ever 100% there. I'm wondering what that place up there is. It looks almost like a church. The blue thing. The one with the whale by it. But yeah, last time we were down here, we weren't even able to really damage these. So if we're able to move their life bars, I can practice and I can get into a position where I can beat them. Think this is the right one? Yeah. Still says danger, so it's definitely above our level. Let's get our attributes up. I only need to kill one of them with what's-his-face in the party, so I'm probably not going to focus on that first. Just going to focus on getting our core party a win. They really don't like us. Let's go for a de-engagement on you. Yeah, we're not doing damage, so I don't think we're going to get this. We moved one of their life pools. Smidgen, 1 pixel. There is hope.
Careful, Mael.
Ready to parry. Good.
Okay.
Danger.
Dodge.
That's way too early.
Let's push forward.
I thought we already knew what bound was.
Let's finish this.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, it is a... It's a gradient. Okay.
Not looking good.
Let's go for... Let's go for a swift. We take less damage.
Just try it.
Okay, so he does a bite. Okay, I think I could actually win one of these fights. It's gonna take a year and a half to do.
Ready to parry. Okay. Okay.
But I think I'll be able to do it. We'll give it actually one more try, now that I know their attacks. And I have a feeling they cycle through them in a pattern. I'm pretty sure I can block the Dark Chroma. I think I can block the spear. The only one that I'm going to have a really hard time getting the pattern down for, if I'm grinding it off camera, I might even grind a little bit on camera if we get it down, is going to be the strange attack. Do we have any like solo ones? Oh, they're already aggro. Okay. And we need to focus fire on one. I'm going to focus fire on this one first. So we take less damage. You're at 9. Let's go with a rock slide.
Quake in fear.
And you go with Chalier combo. That takes 7. So yeah, you can only do that.
Ready to parry. That's better.
Your turn to shine.
Almost got it.
Let's keep going.
Ready to go.
The sweet taste of battle. Oops, come back.
Radiant counters are probably my favorite ones.
I'm ready. Feeling better.
Okay. Let's see. You are currently in defensive. We need you burning to get the other one swapped out. You are already burning. So let's go for a swift strike. To go to Virtuos. We drop Mayhem on this guy.
Your turn to shine.
I think I'm going to have to rely on dodges for that for a little bit.
Let's dance.
Until I get that pattern down a little bit better, I'm going to have to do dodges on it. Okay. Galt Fury, definitely on you.
Okay.
God damn, that was bad.
Ready to parry. Good. Ready to parry. Good.
Yeah, I know what bound is. We've had it before. Although I think we might have actually won without getting bound on that fight.
Invigorating. That's more like it.
And this is normal enemies here. These are not bosses. They're just very strong normal enemies. I think we go for... I think we hold out a turn. And go Galt Fury on you. Apply that mark.
On me.
I was trying to parry. I was failing.
On me. Good.
Yeah, we just didn't do well on it.
Ready to go.
Okay. We do have another one of these that we can do.
Finesse and precision.
We almost have him broken. I'm going to revive because I don't trust myself.
I won't lose again.
And we want to go Wildfire.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. I'm ready.
I'd love a dance.
Yeah, I did poorly on that. But I have proven that if I'm actually concentrating, I can probably beat those guys. We're not going to send in the reserve team. But for Wednesday's stream, I might have come here and ground. Just saying. Okay. So I think what I want to do, this is going to be a little bit of a chancy thing. Whoa!
Let us stain them.
What have we here?
We got it. When in doubt, run away. We also have one up here. They are still pursuing us.
On guard.
Let us stain them. An advantage.
Yes, I'm cheesing it. If you can't win fairly, win with cheese. In case of emergency. Are they still pursuing us? No. They've gone back to their little spot. We have another item over there that's in white. But I want to see what this one that we got was. And I'll just do some easy battles on him to see what they are. But I didn't even stop to read this. 3 shields on Battlestar, but max health is halved. Massive defense and critical rate, though. That would actually be perfect for Mayel. Whenever we get her a little bit more built up. But level 23 Pictos is pretty strong at this point in the game. Because we're supposed to be getting, like, level 14 Pictos. Okay, but anyway, we have been going for 5.5 hours. If I go too much longer, I'm going to have trouble rendering it down, which is kind of an important thing to remember. I gotta still render these for videos and for archives. So I will see you guys next time, where we will go after the Axons. Because we've done all the side stuff. We got some stuff done today as far as Old Lumiere. And yeah, next time it's the Axons, which are probably going to rip the crap out of me. We might stop and do a couple of the chromatics that we failed at before to see if we've gotten strong enough for them. But let's see. Who is Stremen? I will send you guys off to the squirrel, and I will see you guys next time.